Hey, what's up? I thought I'd try something different this time. I bought myself the soundtrack for this game because it's real good. And I thought, well, I'm playing the game, I might as well play some music from the soundtrack before we start. And also, I needed a bit of extra time because I'm ravenously trying to devour an orange for my lunch. And then I forgot to do that because I was too busy listening to the music because it's good. So now the orange is just unpeeled on my desk. You know how it is with oranges and music. I hope. I hope you're all having a good Saturday afternoon. Maybe morning, maybe evening. I don't know where you live. I don't mind. I'm not your boss. But I hope you're having a good one. And if not, I hope spending time here will help it be a better one. Your parents bought you a stool for your garage workbench and you're emotional over it? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I love it. Jason is Gold 79. Thank you for the follow. Corvidazed, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna take a bite of this orange really quick. Maybe I should mute myself. An orange is like a sphere you can eat. Most spheres and circles you can eat, but this one is made for it. Which fruit is the worst fruit? I never met a fruit I didn't like. Actually, that's not true. There's a lot of pears I don't like. A lot of pears were mealy and soft. Brady, you're my friend. You be nice to yourself. I'll get you if you don't. I guess some little preamble before we start. I am very close to hitting affiliate on Twitch. I think I literally just need to do a stream today and tomorrow, and then you'll get a funny button. You can subscribe if you want. I don't have any ideas for emotes or sub badges yet. I guess I should get that sorted out. Bordiga, thank you for the follow. There's also a handy link at the bottom of the stream. If you're on desktop, you can see the Wizard of Finance. You can click that if you want to send me a tip. Never obligated to, but it would be obviously greatly appreciated. I'm putting some of the money right now towards buying, like, a pop filter, possibly upgrades for my computer, but probably not, because I think I also just want to save up for a little bit and maybe think about moving somewhere else with better internet, possibly. Is a good orange. We're playing 140 today. Holly's escaping the hole? Maybe. Maybe someday. The birds are not controlled by the sub button. So, 140. That's game. What are there 140 of? Beats per minute. Rice Powder Slime. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. All the music in the game is set to 140 BPM, and all of the actions of the game happen to the beat of the music. It's neat. Let's switch over to the game right now. Thank you, Goobu. I never knew how to pronounce that when I was playing 14, but thank you very much for the $3 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, Georude, for the $5 birds. Oh god, here they come.
I'd like to see the birds, thanks.
Thank you, Comet Puncher, for the 169. Enjoy the birds. You always said Goobu. Nice. I always thought it was Goobu for some reason. PA Master, thank you for the follow. Hey, shoutouts to Emily. I've been a fan of her stuff for a while, so this is cool. I guess a little bit of explanation for people who might not have seen this before. So this is the balls for the first 4 levels here. You touch ball, you dunk it in the hole, you get to play the level. It's cool. Over there's the first 4 levels of the game. They're neat. I beat through all of them in maybe like an hour or 2. It was a fun ride. Then after you beat all 4 of them, you get these balls. It's the same levels as a 4, but it's mirrored. And there's no checkpoints. So if you die, back to start. I've beaten 2 of the 4. Let's go for all of them. I'm going to do that at the start of every stream, just because it's funny to me. It's the tradition. Oh, I did it wrong already, but this time it wasn't on purpose. Watching audio only, so you just have to assume I'm talking about balls. Nice. Alright, we got this. First try, easy every time. Head crab figure, you got us little feats? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, I did it wrong already. I've already forgotten how to play this video game. If I beat 2 of them, why are there 3 of the balls at the bottom? So, the first one comes down when you beat the last regular level, second one comes down when you beat the first mirror, third when you beat the second mirror, and so on and so forth, until all the balls have dropped. That sounded better in my head.
Give us birds. We demand birds.
Thank you, AAOS, for the $3 tip. Warning, warning, balls may be dropping. Please be careful. Like this, I remember now. I promise, my brain, it's big. And this is how you open up the bridge. First try, easy every time. No, come back! It's okay, I knew it was going to happen. That's a little joke I play on you. Now I just have to remember the pattern of these. Not quite. I should probably just drop down instead. I'm remembering now what I did last time. I'm doing the same thing this time that I wanted to do last time, where I was like, maybe before I go live, I should play a little bit to refresh my memory. Anthony Jet, thank you for the follow. Just so that I don't mess up quite as often and quite as hard on the really early stuff. Didn't do it. Anyways, this is our first run of the day. Does it have Mega Man rule where you drop faster if you jump instead of just walking off? I don't think so. I think it's all the same velocity either way. I just like to do the jump because it's stylish, you know? Sometimes you just have to do things because it looks or feels cool. If I die again, you're unsubscribing? I don't have a sub button.
Shapes.
Okay, I can't tell how much that was for, but thank you, Sam Kaiser, for the tip. For the mystery tip. Hey, come back! Shapes? Hey, remember last time how I kept saying I should stop looking at chat while I've got, like, my thumb on the control stick? Anyways, this is our first run of the morning. Afternoon. First try, easy every time. This is a no mistake stream. I never do anything wrong here. It's really brave of me to be perfect all the time. Thank you, Sam, for the additional mystery tip. We'll never know. If I'm wrong, I'm joking. I did it too early. I thought I could position myself at the edge, like that one drill tweet of the guy who keeps leaving the cups at the edge of the table more and more closer, more precarious. Anyways, this is our first run of the afternoon. Coopson, thank you very much for the host. I got distracted by Power Dog, that one's on me. This is how you beat the game, by being so bad at it repeatedly that eventually your brain becomes good at it. Check this shit out, I say, revving my motorcycle. When the dust clears, I'm already dead lying on the pavement. Anyways, this is gonna be our first run of the afternoon. Isn't that how you win all games? This is the only game. Me Gwimble, thank you for the follow. We got some strong Yoshi names in the chat today. You don't detect any shapes? Simply look at your screen. This one here, we call it circle. In the air, it becomes triangle, and when inert, it is simply cube. Glubba Bubba, thank you for the follow. Check out these awesome cubes that leave me. Hey, come back! I tricked you, I knew it would happen this whole time. Fluffa, thank you, Charlotte, for the Power Dog. Lovely Mimic, thank you for the follow.
Can we get a Yoshi Champ press? Buy the donation this time.
Thank you, Sam, for the 369 tip. And Luigi's Fan Club, thank you for the follow. Maybe warming up beforehand would have been a good idea. I thought, you know, I've been playing a bunch of Dead Cells recently. That's a platformer, I'll be fine. Turns out it's a very different kind of platformer. Weird how that works. First try, easy every time. This is gonna be our first run of the afternoon. It'll be fine, she thought, diving straight into the pit of static, where it was most decidedly not fine. Every time I dive through those big blocks, it makes you anxious. Hey, me too! There we go. I'm remembering timing. See? Easy every time. First try, like it's nothing. The timing on this one is bad. Oh, but no, it's good this time. Don't worry about it. Are the shapes good or evil? You see, all shapes are inherently cruel and by their nature, so we're playing the villain in this one. How long is a level? Not too long, but in this mode, there's no checkpoints, so I mean if I die, I gotta do the whole thing over again. There we go. I remembered this pattern, because I died so much to it. Okay. Thank you both very much for the tips. Bounce pads that kill you, so you have to be careful. Sometimes a boost is scary and evil. I remember the trick of this one. You just jump. The bit on top is a trick. It doesn't get you if you just jump. I'm doing surprisingly well for my first run of the afternoon. Sorry, just a sec. And the jump button didn't work because my controller disconnected. That's really bad timing. Okay, it looks like it's okay now. That's the wrong one. This one. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. It's time for my first attempt of the afternoon. Turn into a hexagon, or this is pre-recorded? I guess you figured me out. Sleepy boy miss sick. Oh, I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow. Sleepy boy music. I did it. I got the name right on my first try, and now it's time for my first run of the afternoon of 140. Uptime is how long it takes you to be up. It takes me about 20 minutes in the morning to wake up, so that's my uptime. Please chain together the most vulgar chain of French-Canadian words you can. No, because my windows are open, my neighbors are out, and I don't want them to think I'm some kind of beast. I mean, I am, but you know. Hey, come back! It's okay, I knew that was gonna happen. It was a little trick. Sacré bleu is not even, like, a swear in, like, France French. It's just like going, oh my gosh. That's like saying, hey, tell me an American swear, and you go, okay, good golly gosh. You know, classic French, classic American swear, oh my goodness. Anyways, this is gonna be my first run of 140 for the afternoon. Rieger, thank you for the follow. Dong Expansion Pack, thank you for the follow. We have some interesting Yoshis today. Banana Sprout, thank you for the follow.
My favorite American swear is fiddlesticks.
Alright, be careful of the static here. If you hit it, you die. So don't touch it, or it'll kill you. The Banjo Mang, thank you for the follow. $4.07 tip. It's my first run of the day, and I'm surprised how well it's going. Strider Star 6, thank you for the follow. Thank you for explaining that mechanic to us you wouldn't have known since my first time ever playing 140. This is in fact my first time ever playing the game, not to mention my first run of the day. And I'm surprised how well it's going. This is my first ever stream. This is my first ever Dia Live. I'm 1 year old, and this is my first ever video game. I'm really scared of the computer, but I like the bright colors. It's nice to meet all of you, and I've graduated every hour of my life. And dunk. The nice thing about dying over and over again is that at least the music is nice, so we get to listen to some good tunes. But I mean, I haven't died over and over again. I've never died in my life. Don't believe anything that anyone tells you that says otherwise. It's a trick. This is gonna kill me. No, it's fine. I tricked you. I tricked myself. Alright, where are you going? That way. Okay, so it's gonna be on this one. Because it goes 1, then it goes 2. Like that. Basic pattern recognition. Look it up in the dictionary. You'll see a picture of me. What's that? You look it up? I'm the perfect triangle? My secret is revealed. I'm in every book, but you have to find me. Every time I gotta jump up on one of those blocks, it makes me so nervous that I'm not gonna make it. I always think that it's gonna catch up to me faster than I can jump. But it's fine. It's designed to be fine. Why are the squares screaming? Are they okay? They're evil now. They've always been evil now. And I hit it too early. Spooked ya! Anyways, this is gonna be my first run of the afternoon. Baby Donkey Kong, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works. I didn't think it would bonk either. Thank you, OK Rigmarole, for the $5 tip. That definitely didn't get me killed because I haven't done any runs of this game yet. Anyways, this is gonna be my first run of the afternoon. I got a little cup of tea with me here. I brewed a fresh pot this morning. It's nice. I had a nice morning. It was cool out. I had a nice hot little cup of tea. I wrapped myself up in a big blanket. I listened to some nice music. It was good. Sometimes you gotta have a nice little morning time to prepare yourself for shapes. What type of tea is it? It's a green tea. Do I prefer Italian food or Mexican food? No, they're both good. There's more Italian places than Mexican places around where I live, though, so... I don't really get to have a lot of Mexican, unfortunately. Last time I was in the States, I had some real good tamales that I can't stop thinking about. Thank you, Wizard Meals, for the $1.40 tip and the little smile. I love to see it. What's my favorite book? I'm not going to answer that question, but I will tell you what my favorite book was as a kid. When I was younger, I loved reading the dictionary for fun, specifically because I had an edition of it that had Garfield comics in it. The revelation has killed me. Anyways, this is going to be my first run of the afternoon. Thank you all for tuning in. Did it have a funny definition for Monday? I think it was all just regular definitions, but sometimes a Garfield comic was there related to one of the words.
Now I want tea, can you hold on for a minute while I go boil water?
Alright, Comet Puncher, thank you for the $1.40 tip. I promise you by the time you get back, we will probably have made no progress. Because that's just how this game kind of goes sometimes. It is my first run of the afternoon, though, so we'll see. Did I say progress instead of progress? Yo, can I get a progress champ in the chat for getting better at things over time? Bees on phones! Thank you for the follow! That's a devastatingly strong name. Prog Champ would probably be a really good emote for people doing Savage content in 14. It's too bad my internet's not good enough and my schedule's not good enough for me to just be a 14 streamer full-time. Because I'd make that an emote, I would take the fall. Oh, this might be dicey. No, it's fine. Eklund, thank you for the follow. This is 10 times better than 14. I mean, the math is sound. You might be onto something here. That's just solid logic. That's just deductive reasoning in action. No one can show this game to Yoshi P because he's just going to be so distraught. I still want to catch up today. I don't know if I'm going to have the time for it, unfortunately, but... Rady, if I do get a chance, I will give you a holler, absolutely. Some stuff has come up behind the scenes because I have forgotten to do things on time. You know how it goes. At least I hope you don't know how it goes. Yoshi P needs more reasons to add rhythm games to 14. Correct! Okay. It didn't quite work. Anyways, this is gonna be our first run of the afternoon. How are y'all doing today? Cox Enormous? You just played a trick on me, didn't you? It's a pretty good trick, to be fair. Thank you for the follow. Yada Moose, thank you for the follow. Congratulations to everyone tuning in now for the first run of the afternoon. Chimp puts his finger in Pog's mouth, you love it? No, he's gonna get Pog sick! What's my top 3 favorite colors? Green, blue, purple, in no particular order.
I wish we could donate shapes, but I guess money will do.
Money is kind of like a shape in an abstract sense. Thank you, Peach Fern, for the $3 tip. Can I say Black Eagles is the best? I mean, I've only played Golden Deer, so I mean, I don't think I'm qualified to make that conclusion for you. Bits are shapes, but I don't got those yet. Soon. God, this fucking tunnel stresses me out. Hi, Sophie. How you doing? Huh. The Jutora Neopets color scheme. You understand. I'm glad you understand. On a scale of from 1 to 10, how hot is Claude? On the one hand, I'm a lesbian. On the other hand, a solid 7 or 8 at least. If I was a Neopets fairy, what type would I be? Oh god, I don't remember the types. Probably the space one. Yeah, this game is wicked stylish. I love the sounds everything makes. If I could distill this game and have it happening in my ears all the time, I would.
Okay, and back with teeth. Thanks for waiting.
You're welcome, Comet Puncher. I definitely waited just for you and didn't die at all and had no problems. This is my first run of the afternoon. Wait,
We actually can donate all the shapes, so I really hope those show up in Streamlabs.
Thank you, Goop, for the $1 tip. And the ASCII shapes. Cherry Butterscotch, oh hell yeah, that's a strong-ass name. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's time for the awful screaming cubes. They have so much to say and none of it is good. I almost jumped at a very bad time, but it's fine. It's fine, and I'm normal. You love to scream it. What do you think static tastes like? I would like to taste it. And I would like to touch it with my hands. Shapes don't have hands. Carbonated lemonade is a powerful choice. Metallic sparkling water. Ah! It's blood! It tastes like blood! Anyways, this is gonna be my first run of the afternoon. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Stop looking at chat challenge? But I like you guys. I have multitask power. Unfortunately, it's very weak because I spent most of my skill points on eating a delicious orange. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a bite of this delicious orange. I almost forgot that I had. Oh fuck, it's... So I keep thinking that A on my controller is the jump button when it's B. It's B. It's never been A, it's always been B in this game. Anyways, this is gonna be my first run of the afternoon. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I can't blame it on Joy-Con drift because this isn't a Joy-Con, it's a Switch Pro controller. When you were streaming KH2, people yelled at you for looking at chat while fighting Lingering Will? Oh no.
Funny Birds 2. Funny Birds 3. Funny Birds 4. Funny Birds 2. New challenge, look at Funny Birds and try not to experience catharsis.
I've failed the challenge, but thank you so much for the tip, I really appreciate it. See, this is nothing. Easy every time. First try. It's nothing. I got this. I'm just gonna grab... Oh no, it left me. I have to go and get it. Oh, it's hiding. It's just a little trick I played on you. I knew it would happen. I knew this was gonna happen from the start, and it was a little joke I played where I pretended I didn't. And now it's mine. Looking at chat while doing the gamer thing seems to make it harder, potentially. You know, just a little. Just a touch. Every time I make this plunge, I always think I'm gonna miss it, and I fucking... So this is gonna be my first run of the afternoon. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This bit's gonna get old eventually, but it hasn't gotten old for me yet. Sesame346, thank you for the follow. 140, but the cubes are self-aware. Cool Kid Lamb Chop, I have bad news for you. All cubes are inherently self-aware at all times. Please be careful. This is your final warning. I laugh like a teacher? That's the first time I heard that one. Cubes can feel pain. That's lesson 1. Lesson 2, cubes will feel pain. Check out this one, for instance. The agony of disappearing. It is too much to bear. This will be on the test. There we go. First try, easy every time. No problems here. Whee! The Get Wrecked Show. Thank you for the follow. Ooh! Ooh! I hate this part so much I don't like it. It's not good and it's so bad. It's devious and evil. Here it comes. Ball. That's my ball trick. The static just annihilates the bitrate, doesn't it? We must suffer for our art. My art is shapes. I don't have bits yet. No, but tune in probably next week. Unless some mysterious criteria I have not been aware of is made suddenly aware to me. How can static hurt bitrate if no bits? Well, you know. Whee! I am just a dinosaur. Thank you so much for the follow. I can just grab it here. No, I can't. But I can just grab it here. No, I can't. But I can just grab it here. See, it's fine. I planned this. Dunk. It's a good thing shapes cannot hurt us in the real world. Oh, garlic water, I have such bad news for you.
Honey, you got a big storm coming.
The agony of shapes is too much for any one man, woman, or child to bear. And that's why we live in a society. Can I help you with your geometry homework? This is your geometry homework. Gavin Blevin, thank you for the follow. Oh, we made it!
Easy every time. First try.
Oh, fuck.
Big.
Come on, come on, come on, please, I beg you. No! So this is gonna be our first try of the afternoon. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you're all having a good day so far. "46 minutes into our play session, we're finally gonna start the game. You're chopping potatoes? Hell yeah! I ate those once. That part is exceptionally rude and it makes me want to scream.
Oh boy, I got here just in time for Holly's first run.
Mr. Chevy Beak, thank you for the $3 tip. You made it right on time. Luna Akira, thank you for the follow. Voices make it easier to do chores, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Royal Fire 62, thank you for the follow. Dumpling filling. Oh, hell yeah. I love me a good dumpling. I was just gonna say dump until I realized what that word means, and then I had to recorrect very quickly. Sometimes words mean other things than what you think they mean, and you have to rapidly recorrect so you don't accidentally make an uh-oh. Anyways, this is gonna be my first run for the afternoon. How are you all doing? Sound design in this game is fucking choice, and I love it. The timelines are converging? Again? Power sliding the verbal car away from that particular edge. The multi-track drifting of human speech. Oh fuck, that keeps I keep forgetting I gotta set up like a little nightbot or something along those lines. For handy commands.
Ollie, look out, I think there's a shape.
Oh shit, get down! Skyball27, thank you for the $1 tip. Trying to do final projects right now, we're running on 5 hours of sleep or so. I'm what's keeping you from collapsing, to be honest, thank me? Oh, you're welcome. I've definitely been there before, so I'm glad I'm able to help you out. It's like so many other streams have been able to help me during some dire fucking assignments. There we go. Easy every time, first try. Listen, my neighbors... The majority of my neighbors are, like, French only. So if I say some stuff in English, it's fine. I mean, some of them will know what I'm saying. And some of them will probably think I'm a weirdo. But some of them is better than all of them. Hey Lucy, how you doing today? Ball. And now it's time for the fun part. Is that a Toxicroak? Fuck yeah, it is. How goes Shapes? Oh, you know, pretty good. This is my first run of the afternoon, and it definitely didn't die like 20 times before this, so it's fine. It's fine, and I'm normal. Actually, that's probably Krogunk instead of Toxicroak. I get them confused. But they're good, I love them. It's not Kroghunk. What button is the jump button? It's B, it's B, it's B on my controller. I didn't forget that it's B, I remembered this time. Ebbing Eagle, thank you for the follow. I remember how to jump, I promise, you have to believe me, I'm so scared right now. Toxicroak is the big one, yeah. I jumped right over the hole. Toxicroak, what was your first ever shiny? Hell yeah. The first shiny that I saw in a game was a Graveler. I really wanted it, because you know what shiny Graveler looks like? He looks like a big, gnarly looking orange with arms and an awesome face, and I was like, yo, I want that. That's fucking awesome and adorable. I want to keep this orange man. And I weaken him down to low health. And I'm so excited, I'm like, okay. It's time to chuck my Pokemon ball and capture him. He breaks out of the ball and immediately uses self-destruct. And that's the first time Pokemon has ever made me cry. A few days later, I found a shiny Ponyta, and it had awesome blue fire, so I was like, you know, this is fine. This is awesome now. So it worked out! Big.
fuck it.
Okay, I'll try. So this is gonna be our first run of the afternoon. How are y'all doing today? Also, thank you very much to whoever tipped that. I missed who it was because I was enamored by squares. Oh, I'm... This is gonna be our first run of the afternoon. How are you all doing today? I'm gonna take a bite of this delicious orange. Evitron1, thank you for the follow. One time you booted up Pokemon Black for the fuck of it and immediately got a shiny Patrat. Nice. Dolly Mix, thank you for the follow. Remember, the jump button is B and not A. If you press A, nothing will happen, but if you press B, you'll be allowed to jump in the video game. This is my first run of the afternoon. How are you all doing today? What button is bomb? No bomb. Oh fuck yeah, it is Piccolo Day, isn't it? It's a national holiday. I can't believe I'm working on a holiday. Yo, can I get a Piccolo champ in the chat for our Lord and Savior, our hero? The scoundrel of all time who we love and adore? Piccolo go to Costco? Chromature, thank you for the follow. I need to beat this on my first try for that famous green alien we all love to love. You're right. I'll do it for Piccolo, and I won't mess up. This is Pickle! See? It's easy every time, and I never make a mistake in my life. I have the power of God and the power of anything at my disposal. I'm inching dangerously close to some cubes, just for fun. Because it doesn't matter, I can't die. Piccolo is that guy, right? Yeah. I'm gonna miss this. Oh. Time to wait. Your cool green dad is watching the stream. He says I'm doing awesome for my first try. Nice! Tell your cool green dad he is a hero. Static would feel like a cactus if it was capable of vibrating. Part of me thinks that's a really good and apt description, and part of me can feel that, and I hate it. But also, you're right. Sometimes we just hate the truth. You want to vibrate a cactus and test this theory? That's a powerful sentence with no context. Alright, come on, give me the goods. And I missed it, and I'm gonna miss this next one. But I'll get this one. It's fine, see? I'm normal now. I don't know why saying I'm normal is so funny to me. But I'm completely tickled pink by it. All of this is canon. This stream is canon. Yeah, the colors in this bit are real good. But the music is really tense and it makes me get real finicky and panicky. Which is bad because it's a little high stress. But it's okay, I'll get it my first try. Because I'm good and I'm good at game. I promise you. Alright, the evil part is coming up. It's time to have a sad time and a bad time. I'm gonna wait for this one. I don't want to risk it. Black Cat bonus!
Please don't fuck it.
Okay! My heart is fucking pounding. Nope, nope, that's wrong. I remembered that's wrong. So this is gonna be my first run of the afternoon. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some 140 today. It's a very stylish rhythm platformer, where all the music is set to 140 beats per minute, and all the actions of the stage take place to the beat of the music. It has abstract and colorful graphics, and a bumpin' soundtrack. I think it's a fun time. Let's check it out together. This is the 7th level of the game, but this is my first time playing it. It's kind of weird how that happens. Hey, come back! See, that was a trick. I know the ball is hiding, so I'm just going to jump up and grab it here. I'm just going to kill that cube for fun because I'm spiteful now. When you get a ball, you dunk it in a hole. The soundtrack evolves, and the stage starts moving in new ways. This is an evil tunnel. I almost fell in the other evil tunnel and died. So this is going to be our first run of the afternoon. I hope you're all having a great day today. I need a drink! It's called 140 because Holly dies 140 times. That would be a funny joke if I was dying, but in fact I've never died and this is my first run of the game. This tea is good. It's called 140 because when you see it, you turn 140 degrees and walk away. No, I love it. I walk towards it. I walk away from the static, though, because it kills you and I'm scared of it. First try, easy every time. That one might look like a little head scratcher at first, but you'll figure it out. It's time to get this ball. Hey, come back, the ball. It's okay, the ball is hiding. You can grab it right here and it's nothing. This square you can blow it up and nothing happens. You turn 140 times and walk towards the video game is correct. My body is burning at 140 degrees Celsius right now. It's fine. I'm normal. Up here you can see a pit full of thwomps. If you get thwomped, it's over, so don't get thwomped. Just like that, it's fine to not get thwomped, and it's good to not get thwomped. This one I'm gonna wait a little bit because I don't want to get thwomped. When you have a genius level brain moment like me, you can see these things coming before they happen, so you know how to prepare. It's called 140 because there are 140 variations of this joke you can do before it gets old. Correct. I'm gonna grab this ball because I have Ultra Instinct power. The Bit Trip games are so good, yeah. The boss fight in this level is actually very reminiscent of, God, what was the second Bit Trip game called? But it's a lot like that. There's boss fights? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy there's boss fights. And they're great, but they're fucking diabolical. No, Beat was the first one. You gotta finish the second Bit Trip? Hell yeah, you do. That one's great. They're all great. I love that series. Core, that was it. It's kind of like Core. If I manage to get there, you'll see why. Bit Trip is good, but you never finished them. I after a very long time, managed to finish all of them on WiiWare. And then I got Runner 2 on Steam, and I 100%ed it. Because I really like that game. So it was Beat, it was Core, it was Void, it was Runner, it was Fate, and then it was Flux. And then it was Runner 2 and Runner 3, I remember that. My brain is so big and I'm recalling basic facts. I almost died at one of those cubes there. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I did, and I got scared. I've seen there's a Bubsy game that's basically Runner 4. Yes! I don't know how I feel about it. Girlfriend's watching with you, you love her? Gay? Fuck yeah. This run is for the lesbians out there. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh man, no, no, no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine! No problems here! No problems here, everything is good, this is my first run of the day and I'm normal. I love how the sound just cuts out there when you're stuck in the awful cubes, yeah, it's great! It stresses me out, but it's great! This is the pattern, this is what you do.
Shoot for a project in my art class? If not, that's perfectly fine. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Also, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. This is gonna be our first run of the afternoon. How are you all doing today? So this is 140. It's a rhythm platformer game where the music in the game is set to 140 beats per minute. And all the actions of the game happen to the beat of the soundtrack. That was the last part of the level before the boss, and I'm crying a little bit. Oh, that's it. Oh, I'm coming for you now. Whew, we got this. I spent 300 years training in math school to learn shapes, and it's given me an awful power now. Which I'm going to use right now on our first run of the day.
You can do it, Holly. You were so close. We believe in you.
Thank you, actually, AAOS, for the $10 tip. I appreciate it. I still can't believe that happened. Cosign my ass. I just noticed that was blocked by the auto mod. Huh. Why? Good luck on my first run of the day. Oh, thank you so much. I have a good feeling about it. I feel like I'm gonna get it first try and there'll be no mistakes and no problems. It's fine. No problems here. I still can't believe the whole ass white boy debacle either. Oh my god, is it happening again? It is happening again. The curse of ass white boy returns. Alright. 2, 3, 4. So the curse of ass white boy was one of my previous streams. Someone was saying like cringe ass white boy in reference to something that was happening on stream. And Automod caught it, but specifically it caught the term ass white boy. And it kept catching it no matter how many times it was approved by the mods. And it was ass white boy specifically. Anything else before it or after it was allowed and fine. But ass white boy, oh no you don't. That's 10 minutes in the penis box for you. Ass white girl also not allowed. For some reason. Unknown to man or god. Can I repeat that? Repeat what? I'm gonna wait. Got it! Whee! Dunk!
She has collected the orb.
It's fine, I made it. Just a little tension to liven up the atmosphere, you know. The 10 Commandments! Thank you, Mike, for posting evidence of ass white boy in the chat for everyone to revel in. Cosign my ass is also very strong, I agree. Say ass now.
This is your Amazon Alexa reminder. Don't fuck it.
Black Cat Bonus, thank you for always being able to donate at this exact spot for... So it turns out I don't even own an Amazon Alexa. Anyways, this is gonna be my first run of the afternoon.
Hey Polly, is flower shapes? Is flower crown a good shapes? Is it cool if I ever draw you / your avatar with a flower crown? Also, you're great.
Flower is not a shape, it is made of shapes. Flower crown is not a shape, it is made of shapes. That sounds adorable and I would love it. Thank you very much, and also thank you for the tip. Tuxedo saying thank you for the follow. Added permitted term, fuck. Oh dear god, it is happening again. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot the early stuff. Anyways, this is my first run of the afternoon. How are you all doing? Thank you all so much for tuning in. I know we had an hour and 11 minutes of preamble, but it's finally time to start playing the game. There we go. Despite everything, it still shapes. Can I confirm or deny whether it is indeed good fishing in Quebec? I've only been fishing once in my life when I was like 5 and I didn't catch anything. So you're probably asking the wrong person. Come on. There we go. You could probably make that drop if you gun it. Am I an ass white boy? Not anymore. I got better. Oh, this was a mistake. So anyways, this is going to be my first run of the afternoon. We're playing 140. It's a fun little rhythm action platformer where the music moves at 140 beats per minute and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. When can it be the second run? When I beat this level. Because there's one more level after this. Oh, I just realized the boss of this stage is going to be a goddamn nightmare. Oh. Oh god. Where does hollow tones come from? It sounds kind of like Holly, and I thought it sounded cool. We are in fact soon going to fight the cringe-ass white boss. I promise. I am beating this stage today. I refuse to not beat it. I don't care if I have to do it off stream, I will do it. This time I'm waiting because I'm smart and I have a good brain. Never touched static? Worst mistake of your life? Sorry to hear that, but couldn't be me. Ball! I get it. Masterful ball trick live on stream for you to see on my first attempt. God, I love the way the music hits at this part, though. Fuckering? That's a good word. You wonder what the static feels like? Someone in chat said, imagine if a cactus was vibrating really fast. And I like that. I mean, I hate, like, the sensation of that I can feel on my hand, but... Weep. Okay. It's over here. I gotta wait over here. This is where it's coming. There we go. A moment of peace before the storm. So we're going to be playing 140 today. It's a rhythm platformer where the music moves at 140 beats per second and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. It's got a great soundtrack, it's got stylish visuals, it's got a lot of shapes, and it's got some intense and fun boss fights. Slagmite, thank you very much for the follow. This is my first run of the afternoon, as I've said. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, I continue chanting as I gradually and slowly turn into an audiobook. What is a circle? A circle is the most powerful shape in existence. A circle has no sense of right or wrong, but it also has no malicious intent, and this is why wizards are able to use circles every day to cast all kinds of awful spells. Thank you for the follow. So this is going to be my first run of the afternoon. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I know it's taken us an hour and a couple minutes to get started, but I'm very glad you all stuck around.
Don't give up, Polly. Just believe.
Thank you, Echo, for the $2 tip. I appreciate everyone trying to cheer me on, but I promise you I am too stubborn to fucking give up in this game. I have played a roguelike that I really like, Dungeons of Dreadmore, for hundreds and hundreds of hours, and I have only beaten that game once. I do not give up. How's the run going? Well, you know, pretty good for my first run of the day, I'd say. Does the static kill you? Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, that was not the timing. That was not the timing either. So as you can see, the static destroys you. That run doesn't count because it was an educational demonstration, so this is going to be my first run of the game. Have I lost yet? Yeah, just that once as a demonstration. To show you what happens. And so you learn not to do it. This is the first actual run of the day. What game are we playing? This is 140. It's a rhythm platformer where the music moves at a beat of 140 beats per minute, and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. It's got a great soundtrack, it's got stylish visuals, and it's got some high-octane boss fights. Please look forward to it. This is my first run of the afternoon, and soon we're going to get to the boss and I'm going to show it off. Thank you, Swamp Troggle. I will do my best. Do your best at work today, too. All other runs, if they happened, were practice runs, but they didn't happen. So don't worry about it. Come on. There we go. Easy as pie every time. So this is going to be our first run of the afternoon. I'm really looking forward to it. I like this game a whole lot, and this is probably one of my favorite levels in the game. The boss fight is really cool. It's hard, but I like it a lot. I'm going to take a drink. I'm human, I promise. I need you to believe me right now. What is this game? I'm glad you asked. This is 140. It's a stylish rhythm platformer where the music moves at 140 beats per minute and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. It's got a great soundtrack, it's got stylish visuals, and it's got boss fights that just drive me insane. I'm talking off the chain, off the heap, right on the goop. This little circle is hiding, but it can't hide for long because I'm coming for it. When you put the circles in the holes, it activates new parts of the soundtrack, and new parts of the stage move to the new parts of the soundtrack. Why is Automod preventing the word cumble? What is a cumble? What is a cumble? So this is gonna sound the first run as a game, and it's going there, and we're playing the game and we're doing a jumping ability. Cumble! Oh, chat has erupted far too fast for me to keep track with any of it. No, it is not crumble. That's decidedly different, and I had that for my dessert the other day, and it was really good. Hey, Holly, what's this game called? You haven't seen me play it yet, so this is the first run. Oh, I'm glad you asked. This is 140. It's a stylish rhythm platformer action game where the music moves at 140 beats per second? Beats per second? Beats per minute? And the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. This ball over here thinks it can run, but its days are numbered, so I'm going to grab it, and it's over. I think they should make 140 beats per second music. Music that kills you in an instant. Gloop898, thank you for the follow. I think 140 beats per second is just the brown note. I think that's just what it is. I think it's what it has to be. What am I playing on so you can accurately depict an art? It is a Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. Also, thank you very much in advance for drawing art. This game was the first game that I got people, that like inspired people to draw fan art of my streams. And that surprises me because it's a game of shapes and music.
So this is gonna be our first run of the afternoon. This is 140, a stylish rhythm platforming game, with the platforms moves at 140 beats from the middle.
Thank you, Echo, for the $2 tip! And the preamble for everyone who was tuned in late for our first run of the day. Ah. I see how it is.
You know it, you love it. That's right, it's 140, baby. Let's get jumping. Yeah. Rise and shine, sailors. It be 140. Soothe Moss, thank you for the follow. You get your lily livered ass back here. I'm going to bury you in the hole.
I like that everyone's reaction to that is revulsion.
What game is this? Yar! This be 140, a stylish action platformer game, where the music of the game moves at 140 beats per minute, and the actions of the stage move to the rhythm of the music. It be a fine time on the seven seas. The shapes in this game remind me of my favourite joke. It's a pirate joke. The first mate goes to the captain and says, "Captain, why'd you have a steering wheel right on your penis?" And the captain says, "Yar, it's driving me balls."
I hope you're all having a good afternoon here. I'm certainly having a fun time. Up we go. That's your favorite joke of the pirates! What a delightful way of saying that. Thank you, Mike. No, please. Oh! Agony! Every time I think I can get it right before it's about to land and still be able to nab it, and every time I don't. But it's not gonna stop me from trying because I have impatience and I need to eat an orange now. Oh fuck, I just scored me in the eye. My eye is okay. For now. You have never heard anyone who is funnier and you would die for me. The jury is still out on that one. But I appreciate the vote of confidence and also please live. Oh god, here's the bad part.
You have one unread email message. Subject, don't fuck it.
Black Hat Bonus, thank you as always for your impeccable timing. We did it! Oh, we did it! The scare cord! Come on, I'm hungry for this one. Yeah. 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 Yeah!
Sex sales are one.
Thank you, Lucy, for the $5 tip and the One Piece wrap. It begins. It continues. Rotation, automatically. The single. Then the double. Thank you so much for the raid! I saw that and my fucking heart skipped a beat, and then I forgot what rotation I needed to do to not die to the boss! Oh, but thank you so much for the host and the raid, I really appreciate it! This is my first run of the game for the day. This is 140. This is a stylish action platformer where the music of the game moves at 140 beats per minute, and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. This is my first run of the game for the afternoon. I haven't died, I've never made a mistake in my life. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope we have a good time together. Oh dear. Hey, come back! No, it's a joke. I know it's hiding and I'm gonna grab it when it comes out just like that. You get balls and you put them in the holes, and when you put them in the holes, it adds more to the background track and more to the stage. Thank you all so much for the follows. I'm having a little bit of a hard time keeping track of them all. Just because there's so many of them, and also because I'm trying not to die. Because an unfortunate habit of mine is looking at the chat and seeing what all the wonderful people watching me have to say, and then immediately eating shit to something very obvious like a pit. The static is not your friend, do not trust it, Lucy, you are a liar! You have tricked me for the last time! Anyways, this is going to be my first run of the afternoon, thank you all so much for tuning in. This is 140, it's a stylish action platformer with rhythm elements, where the music of the game moves at 140 beats per minute, and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. See, this part's easy. This is baby stuff. They teach you this in kindergarten, and if you never learned this, you need to go back to kindergarten. Dr. Lily Stardust, thank you for the follow! You might think that shape is hiding, but actually it is playing a little trick on you. If you know the trick of the shape, you can do anything. What happens if you touch the other box? Don't touch the other box! That part messes me up every time because I have anxiety. There we go. I can't believe it's my 200th first run of the afternoon! Excuse me! Well, now I gotta get back to the boss to show all the new people the fun stuff that you can see later in this level. And I grab this ball because I have Ultra Instinct powers and I know it's coming. Oh, I need to drink a little bit. Check it out! It's a funny jump pad, but don't be confused, it turns into horrible deadly static after a bit. So don't fall! This one I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient!
I warned you not to fuck it.
So this is 140. It's a stylish rhythm platformer where the music of the game is set at 140 beats per minute, and the actions of the game are set to the timing of the game's soundtrack. This is my first run of the afternoon. How are you all doing today? I hope we're going to have a fun time, have lots of laughs, and we're going to get to show you off all kinds of cool stuff in this game. Mrs. Inactive, thank you for the follow. So these are the mirror levels of the game. Ordinarily, when you play through the game, there's checkpoints and stuff, and you go through them no problem. It was a little hard, but it was a fun romp. I beat it in about an hour or two, and it was a good time. And then when you beat all 4 levels, you unlock the mirror levels. The mirror levels are the same as the regular levels, but instead of left to right, you play them right to left. And also, if you die, You get booted back to the menu. You have to restart the whole level and there's no checkpoints. It's hard, but it's a fun time. I've beaten 2 of the 4. Let's see if I can beat the 3rd. What game isn't this? I don't know how to answer that question. This is the only game. What about the 4th level?
I don't even want to think about that one right now.
Hey, come back! That's just a little trick. I know this ball is hiding, but it can't hide for long because its days are numbered. Here's what the other box does when you touch it. It dies. The circle is a criminal and it will pay for its crimes. The box knows what it did and it was justified. Oh, that's embarrassing.
You know it, you love it, that's right, first try!
What about the triangle? Triangle appears when you jump. Triangle is the natural state of the circle when it experiences any sort of external force. And square is the natural state of triangle when inert. I fucking hate that tunnel. I hate it so much. Does the static kill the player? Yes! In fact, I did that just to show you specifically. Wonder if there's any speedrunning tricks that let you skip parts of the stuff? Almost certainly. I haven't watched any of the runs. Apparently no one really runs the mirror categories just because they're like harder to practice because there's no checkpoints. But I figured out a couple of the speed tech by accident, and there's other bits where I look at it and I think there's definitely some way you can skip some cycles and get through this faster, but I don't want to figure them out right now because this is the mode where if I die once I have to restart. You know how it is. With dying. And hope you don't, actually, now that I say that. Hey, come back! Just kidding, I know this circle is hiding. When I grab the circle out of the cube, it comes with me and I have to put it into the hole. This is the hole. The Pizza Man, thank you for the follow. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's okay here. There's no problems here. Good night, girl, thank you for the follow. That's what I'll say to myself in the mirror when I go to bed tonight. With my bed mirror. Okay. This part's rude, but I think I've mostly got it figured out. Can I make it in time? Yeah! The pattern for that is it moves every 3 pips along the pentagon. But if you're just fast enough, you can literally just grab it right away. We call that Ultra Instinct. Little trick my friend Goku taught me. in remedial geometry class. Hello, insert face here. How you doing today? I almost made a mistake, but I didn't this time, because I'm smart. Oh, no, it's fine. It's coming here. A moment of respite before we dive once more into hell. The hell hour approaches. Cube, but big and angry. Run! The fun cannot be halted. Don't fuck this, don't fuck this, don't fuck this! Ah! It's fine, no problems here! Black Hat bonus, I did it! You didn't even have to remind me this time! Final trick of the stage. I saw the follow and I misread it as my own name for a second and I got really very scared for a second. And I'm gonna blame it on that.
You've earned some dirt fucking bucks for not fucking.
Thank you, Comet Puncher, for the $1.40 tip. I have bad news. I regret to inform you I may have fucked it. I may have messed it bad. Autumn Lotus, thank you for the follow. We were so close to the boss again. We'll get it this time. I believe in myself. Sea Slux, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. See, it's easy. Game's easy, you just gotta put your mind to it.
I have confiscated your own fucking bucks.
Thank you, Comet Puncher. I think you've just given me more, though, is the thing. I mean, I appreciate it, but also I think you've not done the thing that you said you were gonna done. So... You good? Is this my first run of the afternoon? You know it. What game is this? So this is 140. It's a stylish rhythm platformer where the music of the game moves at 140 beats per minute, and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. It's got colorful abstract visuals, it's got a bumpin' soundtrack, and it's got some incredible boss fights. Let's check it out. This is my first run of the afternoon. Alright, here it comes. I missed it, dag. 2, 3,
Mine.
And in it goes. This is the part of the soundtrack for this stage that's my favorite. I love the, like, harsh noise of the jump pads. It's so good. So every time I get to this part, it makes my brain a little happier, so I don't mind dying as much. I almost timed that real bad, but it's fine. It's a real chunky sound. You hope we get to hear more of the music? Well, we're about to get to the boss fight. If I can just keep my business together for about 2 more minutes. Alright, so we'll just jump to this one ahead. There we go. Let's just take a moment to drink this in. I'm gonna have a slice of my orange. I'm gonna have another slice of my orange. I'm gonna have another slice of my orange. Good news, this time I didn't get any in my eyes. Okay, that's quite enough rest for now. The cubes are angry again. Can nothing stop them? Can no one calm them? Sometimes it's okay to just be mad. It's normal and it's human to feel emotions. All range of emotions. Happiness, sadness, anger at the fact that you've died 23 times in a row to the same hazard. Just let it all ride out. Allow yourself the grace and the comfort of feeling the whole spectrum of human emotions.
First, I thought you didn't need reminding. Alas, now I am here, returning once again, dragged out of retirement, begging you on my hands and knees not to fuck it.
Hey, it worked! Thank you very much for the crucial reminder. We're almost there. The end is in sight. A little bit of patience goes a long way. This might look tricky, but just remember to use all the tools at your disposal, like jump and jump. This is nothing to me now. I have the power of God. And now it's time. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit on some circles? Some cubes and triangles too? Don't you just want to show them all how you fucking feel? Oh, I know I do. And there's more. Automatic rotation. 1 beat, then 2. fucked it. It turns out the pulsing colors makes it really hard to focus when you have to look for a specific pattern of shape and remember a rotation. Thank you, Skeptical Moose, for the $5 tip. You're right. That wasn't Balp's fault. Be nice to Balp.
Nice soundtrack.
Yeah, the soundtrack is real good. I'm a big fan of it. Thank you, OXSDev, for the $3.33 tip. In we go. Come on, there we go. Oh, I need a big drink for this one. There was only a tiny amount of drink left in my cup. What color are my eyes? Like a bluish green, greenish blue, that sort of deal. You know that color that people, for some reason, always say, oh, my eye color changes depending on the light that I'm in. It's that color. It's that color that it always is when people say that.
You're doing great, and also in new but in love in the streams. Here's money for more oranges and stuff.
Thank you, Lavender Liz, for the $10 tip. I'm going to eat the rest of this orange now because of you. Maybe I should mute my microphone now.
Oh, it's good. Oh.
Refreshing. And now I can do anything. Static boys are in fact dangerous. Don't touch them. What if the final boss of this game was just a gorilla? I know what the final boss of this game is, and it is not in fact a gorilla. It has 15 sides and a lot of anger in its heart. Can't find your tablet pen? Did you check over there? I think it's over there. What shape is birds? You see, the thing about a lot of animals and alive things is that they consist of a lot of different shapes all mangled together. And that's why life is horrifying. Stick to geometry. It makes a lot more sense. I remembered the flesh this morning and it was terrifying. You already know what it is. Once more into the breach. I know you. I know your tricks and you will not get me this time. Kirby's Kitchen Corner. Thank you for the follow. Acknowledge Black Cat bonus. Loud and clear.
And let no shape forged against me prosper!
Fun fact, most organisms start out as circles, but they fall prey to their own arrogance and distort their form before or upon the event known as birth.
Thank you for shit. The death of the video.
Thank you to Feeny for the $5 tip! Can we get a distortion champ in chat if you just love the meat? And again, we find ourselves here on the precipice of a brand new day. And I'm ready to wake up. It's over. Remember, automatic rotation. Twice. Once. Then twice. Once. Then twice. Once. Then twice. I should probably stop looking at chat when I get to that part. I think I've gotten okay at looking at chat while I'm doing the rest of the platforming, but not that part. Definitely not that part. Oh, oh, my hubris has slain me once more.
Hey Holly, what kind of candy should I get from the store?
Thank you for the $1 tip. I've been thinking about Kinder Bueno for like the past couple hours since it was mentioned when I was watching Marble's stream earlier this morning. And now I desperately want one, so I need you to live vicariously through yourself. By which I mean I'm going to live vicariously through you. I'm you now. I've made your choice. Thank you very much for the tip, I appreciate it. What is a Kinder Bueno? I don't have the mental capacity to explain that right now, but what I'd like you to do is to go on funnygoogle.com, look it up, and marvel at how awesome it looks. I would eat it. I would eat it any day. It's a good. I can't English no good anymore. Oh, shapes! Too early. Static is in fact danger? Don't touch it. Bad idea. I touched static once and it was bad. See, like that. No good. Ladyfinger is the worst name for a candy bar? Au contraire. Oh shit, thank you for the $2 tip. Go for a classic Milky. Oh, that sounded a lot better in my head and I want to rescind that statement.
The shape's stolen in it.
Thank you actually AOS for the $3 tip. And the evidence. I don't think a classic Milky is a good word to describe anything at all, frankly. You know, I have no regrets just like playing through this stage over and over and over again for a chance to get to the end. I absolutely regret Classic Milky though.
Hey Holly, the voice that you do when you get near the boss fight makes me think this is how one becomes a villain, and I don't know how to feel about it, but I'm kinda into it.
Thank you for the tip. I regret to inform you I am already evil. Heresy, thank you for the follow. I've been evil. This is a villain stream. Look out. Soon as I beat the game, I'm coming for ya. Mars Worms, thank you for the follow. I'm the lovable villain archetype. I'm the secret super boss archetype. Look out! Oh, we like to have fun here. I appreciate the rest of you carrying the torch for my bit where I say this is my first run of the day. Because I've gotten tired of saying it, but I haven't gotten tired of the bit as a concept.
Classic Milky delivery. Enjoy.
Thank you, Catboy Milkman, for the $1 tip. Oh, were people being weird and horny in chat? Thanks for killing them. All right. Is my alignment chaotic bisexual? No, but you got the chaotic part right. I think that's a fair enough assumption. Oh. I was not looking at the game and I jumped too early again. Hide it, hide it, hide. I need a drink of water. You're chaotic gay man? Fuck yeah, floppy disk solidarity. We're doing the Punisher giant muscular arm meme right now. In spirit. Not actually, because, you know, the Rona, and also because both of my hands are firmly planted on the controller, so I don't bungle it and die, but... you know. In soul and spirit. Hey, come back! Just kidding, I know this ball is hiding in this cube, and once we destroy the cube, we can get the delicious pink innards from the inside and jump into a hole. And here we go. Thank you, Skeptical Moose, for the $2 tip! That's really awesome, and I need to see bloodshed. Now, Here it comes. The TTS is very quiet. I need to find a way to adjust that. I don't know if there is a way to adjust that. I'm kind of new at the whole streaming thing, and I'm admittedly not very good at it yet. I keep forgetting to do basic things. Like set up a bot and stuff. I only opened up donations, I think maybe a week ago, because people kept asking me to. I've not been doing this for very long, so it's the kind of thing you'll get better at over time, I imagine. I don't know if that's Pete Rydan or Peter Aiden, but either way, thank you for the follow. I had to take a moment to stop playing so I could think about how to pronounce it. Katie Dids, thank you for the follow. Whip. Whip. Gold Daggerfall, thank you for the follow. That's my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Spider Manfred.
Thank you for reading my chat message about the sanctity of orb. All the gifs at the bottom of this screen are distracting me profoundly, so I'm going to just stop talking as soon as possible so you can actually receive the money.
Thank you so much for the tip.
Donating because I want to hear the voice thing say Gidgy Skink.
Thank you, Sam Kaiser, for the tip as well. Can we get a Gidgy Skink champ in chat? Please.
I've become stronger for the shape.
Thank you, actually, Sivern, for the $10 tip. I appreciate it. We've all become stronger for shapes. We'll have to be. Once more into the breach, motherfucker. You think you can stop me? I'll chase you down to the ends of the earth! Big one inbound, big one inbound. Shocker!
If you use Streamlabs OBS, you can adjust the TTS in the donor message tab on the alert box.
I use regular OBS, but thank you for the tip. There's probably a way to do it just with regular OBS in the Streamlabs site. I'll look into it. Oh. Game is reminding you of Cubivore? Man, I need to check out Cubivore one of these days. It looks real fun. I like the animals and the funny shapes they have. The big one has been deposited. It's time. I'm taking my eyes off chat for this one. I promise. I can do this. Again. drink. And here we go. Wrong one. And this is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I wasn't looking at chat. What were y'all doing? What do you mean you were quiet? I saw it moving out of the corner of my eye, so what does that mean? Oh, okay, that's good. I like that. I love you guys. You were all so polite, and I appreciate it. We got this time. You have to go get a transgender haircut. This was very fun. You like drawing for me again? Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to give it a look when I'm done with the stream and had a moment to decompress, but thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Apart from bobtail and shingleback, a variety of other common names are used in different states, including stump-tailed skink, boweye bocce, pine-cone lizard and sleepy lizard. Aboriginal names include yawn in the Nunga language.
Sam coming through again with the skink facts. Thank you so much. A tip and a treat for me and Chad. We're learning today. Now, buzz your hair. What color should you dye it? Go for a blue, I think. That sounds like it might be nice. How you doing, Magecock? My amazing power is that I can say things like that out loud. Blue's a trick, it always goes green and never leaves. I've never dyed my hair before, so I wouldn't know. I just like the color, I think it's nice. Armchair Diamond, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. I like reading the follow names because there's so many extremely powerful ones on the website. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? That's where you are. Oh, it's time. You don't want to say Magecock? Too late for that. I love this, like, super distorted, grainy version of the title theme that plays here. In the Hell Tunnel. You. I've seen you. You are the one
run from my dreams.
Common sandfish, Skimchus skimchus, also commonly known as the common skink, is a species of skink that burrows into the sand and swims through it.
Thank you, Sam, for the tip! I'm sorry that the sounds of the game probably overpowered your educational moment a little bit.
Hey Ollie, what's your favorite D&D class? Also, if you had to pick a class that you would have in real life, what would it be?
Thank you very much for the tip. My favorite class in D&D specifically, based on the one that I've played the most, is Fighter. My favorite class in tabletop games in general? Probably Bard. But I don't really like D&D Bard very much specifically. I'm a big fan of Eldritch Knight. It is my favorite 5e class to play. Let's blow up some goddamn shapes. This is it. Automatic rotation. It's 1. Then it's 2. Something about this part is real hard for my brain to, like, reconcile with. It gets even harder, believe it or not. The boss music makes you want to dance like a goth in an underpass. Hell yeah, it does! The nice thing is that over the course of the stream, I really do feel like I have gotten better at this stage, so that's cool. That's progress, baby. I'm getting big and strong, I promise. I have no longer fucked it at the 2 large squares regularly. This is in fact our first run of the day. I almost hit that. Christ, I almost hit that. I don't know if the timing on that was good. This is a really tight timing, but it's fine, I made it. Okay. Was the orb hiding? No, it's just a little trick. Sometimes an orb likes to play a little trick on you. Sometimes you need to trick it back. timing was good, and we're clear. Orbs have not a single sense of malice in their body, but they also have no sense of right or wrong, and that's why wizards use them every day for all kinds of messed up and evil stuff. I need a drink of water. Clear my throat. Crack the knuckles. Stretch my arms out just for you. And off we go. The orange is long gone. I have devoured it like a ravenous beast of the wild. Consumed. NPC Arts, thank you so much for the follow. Cube. We already know what his deal is. And we're not having none of that today. You mean nothing to me now. Constantly quiet, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're safe. There we go. Up we go. Ball. Back to safety. Thread the needle, there we go. You ready? 'Cause I'm not. I'm going to show you the final shape. Next phase. Remember, one movement, then two, one, then two, one, then two. There's one, then two. Wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. I immediately realized it was wrong when it was too late. Oh, no, no, no. I think they're different every time. I appreciate you trying to, like, map out which ones where they are. I feel like it's different every time. I just need to read them better. I need to read them faster. It turns out having a lot of colorful shapes flashing on my screen is exactly what my brain needs to shut down. The developer of this game has found my weakness.
They didn't have bueno, so I got Kinder Eggs.
Well, fuck yeah, a Kinder Egg is good too. Thank you for the $1 tip, I appreciate it. Hey, come back! Just kidding. That's a little joke for you. I know the circle is hiding behind that square because I've seen it multiple times, and I'm going to shove it in its hole, and we're going to move on with our lives. Hole. Do holes belong to anyone? Good question. Next question. We're gonna make it. We made it. Up we go. Hole's the movie best book adaptation. I liked the movie, but they did change a lot, which I was a little sad about. But I mean, the movie stands up pretty good, and the book is great. I also really liked the sequel. It was called Small Steps. It was a really good follow-up. Catgirl Engels, thank you for the follow. Nope, that's wrong. Immediately you have messed it up. My brain is so full of the stuff from the rest of the stage that I'm starting to forget what the beginning is. It's just like this, it's easy, I remember now. It's so simple even a baby can do it. And that's why I can do it on my first try without messing up, no problems. Whee! 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 Up we go! You know what the deal is with the circle already, I don't even need to say it. That square's days are numbered, though. Talking about cat girls or something? I don't know that shape. I'm human. I'm normal. I need you to believe me. Here it comes. Easy every time. Whee! In you go. A little bit of patience goes a long way. Are people accusing me of being a cat girl? I play a human in Final Fantasy XIV. I am the opposite of a cat girl. I have a cat. You're Dexter Jetster. Sir, it's an honor to finally meet you. I'm a big fan of all of your work. I'm sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. It's so good to finally meet a hero. Cold Stare 89, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, is someone in chat calling Dexter Jetster scum? Mods, can we take care of this naysayer, please? Please? I fell in. That was on me. I was so caught up in Dexter Jetster, I forgot what I was doing. Dexter Jetster is your dad? My god. You're the daughter of a celebrity. You're the child of a hero. Okay, so floppy disk. In Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones, Dexter Jetster is an alien with human stubble and 4 arms, and he runs like a 60s American diner. And he is a side character with basically one scene, and it is implied that he is a secret spy network that Obi-Wan Kenobi has been privy to and using for years. He is the protagonist of the story, he is the protagonist of the series. I love Dexter Jetster. And that's it. Internet's starting to give out, so you think I'm gonna bounce, but thanks for streaming. You'll try and join back if you can, but if not, you wish me the best of luck on my first attempt. Thank you so much! I can't believe it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes and I'm only on my first attempt. Yo, we got shapes in here. How you doing, Gur? I should get a Dexter Jetster emote once I get partnered. I'm considering it. Can we get a shape champ? I don't know. That's on you guys.
Unfortunately, I must leave now. Sadly, I couldn't stay past your first run of the afternoon, but I wish you luck with your shape family.
Oh, I messed it. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. I was thinking about Dexter Jetster again and I messed it. Shape Champ would just be like a triangle, no face and no distinguishing features. But you know, you would know. You would know if you had it and if you used it. The U element, thank you for the follow. Dex's Diner was still up and running by the time of A New Hope? My god, the legend. Too early. Abomination Zero, thank you for the follow. And I'm getting sloppy in these early parts, I'm getting overconfident. I keep thinking, oh, this is nothing, I can just jet through it and get right to the end, and then I can't. Clubs Deuce, thank you for the follow. You left for hours? How is it still the same level? Number one, this is the first run of the afternoon, so I don't know how that's possible. Number two, the boss is hard. I don't know why everyone's saying Clubs Deuce suddenly. Folsworth, thank you for the follow. I'm Ethan 8-Bit, thank you for the follow. Come on. Too early again. Oh! Agony. Only option for quality is 1080p. Yeah, I don't get quality options until I'm partnered and or affiliate, apparently.
You bungled it, Holly.
I sure did, but thank you, Jesse, for the $3 tip. It's a decision that they made, probably for a reason related to server load. Or maybe it's, like, related to, like, time or something. Maybe it's just random who gets it. Even as affiliate, it's random if you get it at the time based on server load. Okay. So it's a coin flip. Well, that's bungus, but I mean, good to know, I guess. I almost jumped in. I jumped in. Why is the death animation scary? It's good. I love it. Great job, Hurl Turns.
Then Quatanara Dexter Jester.
Thank you, Joey Jojo 3 for the $5 tip and the shout out for Dexter Jetster. Maybe I should pay a little more attention to the game and a little less attention to the chat, so I die less. It's a thought. I'm a thought. Don't quote me on that. Let's do that again. I like how for so long I've been getting so consistent at actually getting to, like, the boss. And now I'm just dying repeatedly to the easy stuff at the beginning. I want to beat this level today. I'm gonna do my damnedest to beat this level today. This level never ends. This is the endless mode of 140. I've tricked you all. That's also a trick. I've double tricked you because that's not what it is.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Like that, see? I didn't remind myself.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Thank you for the support.
My god, is that the Dexter Jetster himself donating to my stream? Thank you so much for the $1.40 tip. Alright, we got this. Holly, when will you make us say poggers? I probably won't ever make you say that unless you really want to. I mean, you can go ahead at any time. I'm not your boss. Yet. You giggling at Clegg Holdfast. Star Wars has got some obscene strong names. Toy Dampener is a classic. I'm also a big fan of Newt Gunray because that's just a weapon you would give to an amphibian. Do not forget Poggle the Lesser. Never forget Poggle the Lesser. See, this part's nothing. This part's easy. Doritos Cool Ranch and Fanta Orange. I've never had either of those in my life, but I hope you enjoy them. I actually do need to get up for a second and go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I hope you all enjoy the peaceful music while I'm gone.
Haha. Piss.
Hey, I saw that. Hey, I saw that one. I saw it. I saw you send it. I saw it.
Hey, what's up? god, I jumped. They're canceling Taco Bell Cool Ranch tacos. What are your thoughts? I've never had a Cool Ranch Dorito, and I've only ever had Taco Bell twice in my life. So I don't really have any thoughts about it. Only twice? Yeah. There is literally one Taco Bell, as far as I know, in my entire province. I have only ever seen one Taco Bell, and it was when I went to America. And I went there twice. Ever had the nacho cheese fries? Nope. We just got, like, regular-ass tacos from it. Do they have sweet tea in Canada? Sweet tea is like the default iced tea where I'm from. So sorry that I had to have Taco Bell. It was fine. It tasted alright. I liked it. I like sweet tea. I was very confused when I went somewhere where sweet tea wasn't the default kind of iced tea, and I drank it, and it wasn't like super sugary sweet. But it was still good. That's bad though, that's not good and that's bad. Sweet tea is superior, especially from Bojangles? What's a Bojangles? Celestial Seasonings Lemon Zinger is the name of a spell I can cast, Brady. That is not a drink, you were playing a joke on me. Celestial Seasonings Mint Magic Wizard is also a spell. You'll brew some for me when I come to Detroit? You'd better, because the name of that thing sounds life-changing and I'd love for my life to be changed. See, it's easy. I get it anytime. I think I got the timing on this. I hope I got the timing on this. Rat Carnival, thank you for the follow. That's a good one. There we go, we made it. It's easy. Still on the first run of the day, you know it. Listen, there's no checkpoint. Sometimes you gotta take it easy. Take it slow. Be careful. This sounds like your heart when you have fear. Please see a doctor. Please? I know that's easier said than done in these current trying times, but... Please? Alright, you take care, Ethan. You thanks for dropping in. Good luck on your shift. No, it's fine. I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm not scared or terrified. Come on, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Yeah. Let me at him. I remember you. You can't trick me dead this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Right in the middle!
Triton Golem, thank you for the follow. I just did that to scare you a little bit. Did you like it? I hope you like my spook for you. I gave you a little bit of a trick.
And we're back!
There's more. A whole new world of rotation awaits you! And now you understand why I think this boss fight is so hard. That part! Sticky Hunter, thank you for the follow. You have to get through all of that without dying. The patterns are different every time, so you can't memorize it. It rotates in different directions every time, so you can't muscle memory it. But we were close. Oh, we're so close, I can taste it. Like that. These shapes do be looking kinda scrumptious, though. Not scrumptious enough.
Top 10 Hollies.
Thank you, Clubs Deuce, for the $1 tip. I suppose. Stop noticing your existence or else you'll die? I hope your funeral's a good one. Listen, this is the part of the game where I have the mental capacity to look at chat while I'm also playing. Mostly. Come on, let me at him. There we go. Goodbye, cube. And in we go. I'm gonna win. You're gonna get to see it, Mari. It's gonna happen.
Wayne might not be able to get through a tutorial level in 1 hour and a mountain of paper, but I believe you can get through this level in some shape or form.
Get it? Shape or form? Because there's shapes and forms in this game. Thank you very much for the tip, though. I appreciate it. We got this. 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 This ball specifically. And in it goes. And here we go.
I bite the shapes.
I haven't done that one in a long time. Boil. Can we get a boil in champ? In chat? No champ, just boil. I mean, you can post a boilin' champ if you want to. I won't stop you.
Thank you for having such good streams, Holly. Can you wish me luck in my first campaign?
Oh, hell yeah! Good luck with your first campaign. I hope that goes great for you. I've never been brave enough to DM because I don't think I'd be good at it, but I very strongly admire and appreciate everyone who does. Best of luck. It's gonna go fucking great. I've decided right now it's gonna go a lot better than my first run of the afternoon, Naz. And thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. DMs are the backbone of tabletop RPG. We would literally have nothing without you. Thank you for your service. Braver than every US Marine. That was like a millisecond too early. That hurts just a little. How many first runs have I had? Just the one. Just the one that we're doing right now. This is my first run of the afternoon. Three hours into the stream, and we're on to my first run of the afternoon. This is 140, a rhythm platformer game where the background music moves at 140 beats per minute, and the actions of the stage move to the beat of the music. It's got some fun abstract visuals, it's got a bump and soundtrack, and it's got some high-octane boss fights that I'm hoping we'll get to soon. Is Strahd Games on hold because of the virus? Ooh, god, yeah, I can imagine. Pretty much all of my tabletop games have been, like, online ones. But then the issue there comes from everyone living in different time zones, unfortunately. If you leave the other box alive, you get tried as a war criminal. It's very simple. There we go. We got the timing on this one. It's over for shapes. We got this. You got your hair cut? Nice. considered looking into some PvP stuff. It might be good. Got it. Yo, Rat Carnival, congrats on graduating. Fuck yeah. When Kiss said school's out forever, they really meant it. We gonna make this one? Ah! Nibbled by the corner again. I felt that one in real. Here we go. This is it. This is the run. No, it was definitely Kiss. I decided. Alice Cooper's famous line, "A kiss-a-roo from me to you." He said that when he sang in the band, you know. With his good friend the guitarist, Gene Simpson. Gene Simpson, family jewel. Would I lie to you? By the way, this is my first run of the afternoon. Circle, you got this. Yeah! What brands do I like? Sudge, Curl, Tump, the Sizzle Sisters, and Boyle. Only brands I know. Can I get this? Yeah. Whee! Whee! Too early. Yeah! We got it this time. Jump. A brief respite. And off we go. It's off to the races once again. Keltuzia, thank you for the follow. You gotta eat boiled eggs with the shell? Is that true? Eggs have shells? Oh god, look out, here it comes. It is another huge square, right around the bend. But look, it is becoming smaller. All squares become smaller eventually. We call this erosion. We call this entropy. We call this the big one. Here we go. Hairy eggs are the worst. Oh god, I know. It's always so bad when you want to tuck into a nice egg in the morning and it's got that fuzz. That's the bad stuff. Terrible news. I'd love to hear it, by which I mean I'd hate to hear it. Tell me anyways. The clips that hold your miniature General Grievous's legs and head on have snapped? Dexter Jetster did that. Know that this had to happen. This one's for Dexter. It's always been for Dexter. I was getting into the rhythm of it. I was getting real into it. And then I got the timing wrong. What if this game isn't 2D shapes, but instead 3D models that are cleverly disguised as shapes? When I beat this boss, everything will become clear. Joshua the Zombies, thank you for the follow. Thought I had that. PP Almighty, thank you for the follow. The Pun Wizard, thank you for the follow. Oh. The misery is starting to get to me, I gotta be honest. Hey, what is that? What was that just appeared on my screen?
Can I get a look, Gordon Ropes?
What was that little picture of a man shaking his head? What? What was that? What? You can send a GIF? You can send a GIF with that? I'm being haunted. I don't fucking like this. I hate that so much. Oh, that scared me a lot. I don't like it, and I don't like to see it. How did I pronounce that? How did I pronounce what? What did I pronounce? Oh, that's easy. It's pronounced Garfield. Instantly obliterated from mention of the cat. The circle is coming up. There we go. You looked up the Garfield dictionary and you were expecting it to cost a lot, but it's still in production? They're still making them shits? I don't think cats can smoke weed, so I'm gonna say no. No, he doesn't. Seinfeld is just Garfield but a person? Yeah. This game looks hard. I am playing on the hard mode levels, to be fair. Cats can't even drink milk, they can't handle weed properly. You're right about it. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. You hate an evil Kramer. I think we all hate an evil Kramer. I think it's natural to feel that way about an evil Kramer. You love evil Kramer? What's wrong with you? I'm scared of you now. We got this. We got this. We got this. Remember that we got this. Don't forget that we got this. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is where the fun begins. What's my opinion on 40 shapes? We're almost there. Oh, it's time. I'm back again. And about time, too. And this time, I'm in the mood. Here we go. I nudged my thumbstick with, like, the tip of my thumb, and it made it go the wrong direction. Oh, that's depressing. Oh, no. I have a deep sadness right in my heart. Oh, is that the Erarg in chat right now? Yo! That guy's like a legend. Quavem, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little low energy right now. Doing our best. I can do this. Thank you, actually, AAOS, for the $10 tip. The pressure is on.
You're not telling me you're getting out of shit, are you?
Thank you, Duchess. I do appreciate a dumb pun every now and then. On a scale of 1 to fact stream, how am I feeling? Probably like a 5. Nowhere near fact stream levels. My goodness. That was a good ass stream, though. Don't even need to wait for that one, I just realized. I need to wait for this one, though. It's snowing outside. Saturday snow day. Yeah, Wayne beat FF7 last night. He won. Snow in May? Yeah. Joshu Brush, thank you for the follow. Oh, this part scares me every time. Even if I've got the timing down pretty good. It's 34 Celsius where you are? Jesus. That would kill me. I wish I had the power of a polar vortex every day of my life. I wish that was my spell to cast. And mine alone. Here we go. I have a bad feeling about this one, but we gotta ride it out. Here we go. Single first, and then the double. It's the double next. It's the double next. Here we go. And here's where it gets worse. But the music here is so good. Oh! But the music there is so good. I had a bad feeling about it. I was right. Dexter Jetster's famous quote would never let me down. I'm getting better at all the parts before that third phase. It's that last phase that really gets to me. Because the only way you get to practice it is if you make it all the way to the end of the run. Ooh. But we're close. I don't want to get sponsored by Mountain Dew because I don't like soda. It wouldn't work. That's like getting a sponsorship from dogs when you're deathly allergic. Like the concept of dogs, which can give a sponsorship, I guess. Whee! You don't like soda either? Yeah. Sponsor from Sweet Tea is a concept. And I'd take that sponsorship. I'm gonna be getting sponsorships anytime soon. For a lot of reasons, but you know. Is Mountain Dew flavored tea a thing? I really hope not. That's an evil idea, floppy disk. I do not want a sponsor from Classic Milky. Are donators technically sponsors? That's a bucket of worms I'm not smart enough to get into. It's fine, one go, easy every time. We made it to the big one, too. That's the speedrun tech. We're learning. We're optimizing. Zephlia, thank you for the follow. Thanks for tuning in.
Smash that button if you like what you see, I guess.
Royal Skies, thank you for the follow. I am brave. I am not scared or terrified. But I also wasn't paying attention. That would have been so cool if I didn't immediately fuck it up. Lilich, thank you for the follow. Maybe it's okay to be scared sometimes. Would I accept a hot Dr. Pepper sponsorship? Good question. Next question, please. Hot dog water sponsorship? Now we're talking. Would I sponsor Punch-Out too? I would have no reason to, because I would have no capital to sponsor it with. How about a Blockbuster sponsor? I think you're like 20 years too late for that. Did they have Blockbuster in Canada? They did. They took a while to get to my area, but I mean, we had them. They were like the only place that let you rent Game Boy Advance games. And I never rented one because the concept of renting a Game Boy Advance game was weird to me for some reason.
For the Punch-Out sponsorship fund.
Thank you, Comet Puncher, for the $1.40 tip. It might be a while before we can hit the Punch-Out sponsorship stretch goal, but I appreciate the interest all the same. I ought to stream Punch-Out someday. I've had a ton of you people just watching me, like, blindly fall on my face through this level today. I feel like Punch-Out would be like that, but worse. Down we go. I confused that part of the stage with a different part of the stage and immediately realized the mistake. Soup sponsor. Waiter, there's an eye in my soup. Chicken noodle and minestrone are for ribs, but even for a mighty ogre like Shrek, dinner can be creepy when it stares back at you. You have 140 seconds. Oh, thank you. salad. Timing goes bad. There we go. Hello, Jack. Gotta wait for this one. You guys ever heard of shapes? You know what those are? They got all kinds of sides. Circle is one side, is round and never ends. Triangles, 3 of them, you know it, you love it. That's right, 3 points and 3 edges and 3 angles. Square! Scared of that one. Pentagon, that's what they keep the president in. So you have to be careful. What's the war crime shape? Hexagon, international shape of wizards. They use that one every day for all kinds of fucked up chaos shit. Septagon, the jury's still out on this one. I don't think it's real. Octagon! That one means stop. Nonagon. People are like, hey, what are you? And this shape's like, oh, you know, I'm Nonagon. Decagon. Enough said. I stopped, I'm so dead now. No, I'm fine.
What's the cube's favorite country to go on?
Cuba. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh! I'm gonna take a bite of my salad. Because I've just realized all I've eaten today was a peanut butter jelly sandwich at 9 in the morning, and then an orange. Did you know that your reaction times and general mental faculties get worse when you're hungry? I just thought that was interesting. It doesn't show? Oh, I'm glad to hear that! Salad bowls are full of shapes, if you think about it. I'm gonna take another bite. I'm not eating it. It's a Caesar salad. No chicken. No anchovies either. Best salad is fruit salad, especially topped with sweetened condensed milk. I've never had it with condensed milk, but a fruit salad is nice. Anchovy in the dressing? Probably. Oh, I got tricked. Oh, I got tricked. This time I did not fall for it. Index Stick, thank you for the follow. A Caesar salad is a green salad of romaine, lettuce, and croutons dressed with lemon juice, olive oil, egg, Worcestershire sauce, anchovies, garlic, Dijon mustard, Parmesan cheese, and black pepper. You can't believe I'm so stubborn?
Yeah.
I'm going to take this opportunity to eat a little bit more salad. Thank you for understanding. I hope someday you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I'm just a hungry little woman who needs a little bit of salad in her brain. Am I a furry? I don't have a fursona. Can we get some leaf champs in the chat for a salad? Thank you for your patience. Calicalerino. I hope I pronounced that right, but thank you very much for the follow. Chicken livers. Thank you for the follow. I am long past the point of fear. Primarily gay. Thank you for the follow. I thought I could gun it and make it. I was wrong. But this is good. This is learning. This means now I know that's not possible and I can't do it and I shouldn't try to do it. This is a learning stream for learning only. The lesson is never try? No. The lesson is always try. Keep fucking trying. Don't give up. Don't you goddamn give up on me, motherfucker. There's still life left in you. How's it going? Oh, it's going. I made it to the boss a bunch, and I made it to the last phase. And the last phase of the boss is when your entire screen starts rotating. It's a bit tough. And there's no checkpoints. I'm doing the best I can. I'm starting to feel a little woozy though, I'll be honest. Have I ever had the pleasure of playing first-person Tetris? No, and that sounds like a nightmare. It must really set you back. Oh, it sends you right back to the start of the level. It's brutal. I've been going for almost 4 hours. I've made it to the last phase a fair few times. But the issue is you can only practice that if you manage to get through everything else. I'm very stubborn and my patience is infinite. But my body, she can only take too much. I mean, to be fair, OXS Dev, this is specifically the hard mode, where there are no checkpoints. The regular levels are much more forgiving because they're full of checkpoints. In fact, the regular levels are a really good time, and anyone interested in this game, I recommend they pick it up and check at least those out. The mirror levels are for if you want to have a bad time on purpose. Like me. Because sometimes having a bad time is good. You know how it is. You completed the regular levels after last stream and it was a good time? Hell yeah! I'm glad more people are checking this game out. It's a neat little gem. Come on, we can make it! Woo! Baby, baby, baby. Small victories every day, look out for them. Avis1S, thank you for the follow. Wonder if a chimp or ape could beat any of the levels of this game. I don't know. Is that possible? It might be. Don't jump the gun here, I learned that the hard way. Patience. Ball. The boss of this stage is definitely randomized. Is the big issue for a chimp or an ape? I jumped way too early. Getting sloppy. I'm gonna have a bit more of my salad. I think I've earned that much. I'm sorry if you can hear the crunching through my microphone. But also, I would like to eat a salad. I hope it's not too loud or anything. Hey, come back! Oh, I found you! Oh, and I'm gonna put you in this hole. Opinion on blue cheese? I had it once. I don't remember it. I've heard a lot of mixed things about blue cheese on burgers. I've heard some people say it's really good on burgers. I've heard some people say that if you like blue cheese on burgers, you really just like blue cheese. Blue cheese with green bean. That sounds good. I haven't had a green bean in a while.
Maybe try triangulating your brain.
Thank you, Duchess, for the $1 tip. Yo, I gotta be honest with you, I haven't been thinking straight for the past hour or so. The adrenaline of making it to the end has worn off. There we go. Me, I take it. How stubborn am I feeling?
Yeah.
Ow! The timing was slightly wrong. That's a bummer. School's a bummer, I'm pumped for summer. I'm not even in school. Got him. I know you can do it. If you have any leaves left, you should eat them. It will give you strength. What am I, a Diplodocus? Some kind of herbivorous dinosaur? You're right. I should eat more of my salad. It's good. I just wanted an excuse to say Diplodocus. It's a good dinosaur. Can we get a Diplodocus champ in chat, please? Thank you all so much for supporting Diplodocus. Alright, we gotta wait on this one. Bum, 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 bum. some very generous folks have drawn fan art of me. And on the one hand, I don't know why they done that. I don't know what trick I played on them to make them do that. But on the other hand, I'm eternally grateful because it's all adorable and y'all are all super talented. I don't really have any sort of repository for them because I don't know what I would do to where to put them. English is hard, but you can check out my Twitter and there's a bunch of them there. You just gotta scroll down a little bit. There's not really any ref per se because this was just like a pickaroo that I made one day, and I thought it was cute, and so I used it. I have neither a fridge nor a fax machine for you to send them to. Let's just take it slow and easy this time. Did I just say I don't own a fridge? That didn't come out the way I wanted it to. I do own a fridge. I don't have a personal fridge on which to put art that people have made for me, is what I meant to say, but definitely not what I said evidently. What's my favorite animal? Not the cube, not the square. I'm gonna have some more of my salad. Oh dear. Holy, I can safely say I haven't laughed as hard at anything these past few months as much as I have at the adventures of Dr. Coomer. I'm glad I could help bring that joy to your life. I'm glad we all could. Let's give it one more try. By which I mean several more tries, but this is just the first of several. It was a good-ass grundo, Sleepy Squiddy. Fuck this square in particular. I like to do voices. I've been doing voices for a good while. It's fun. I'm glad it seems to make other people happy, because I'm always worried it's annoying. But I guess that's a common fear most folks have, you know? That's just life sometimes. We've come full circle? I mean, we are a circle when in movement, so... suppose that's not wrong. We are back to cringe-ass square. Kovu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Do hope you're having yourself a good day. I hope all of you are having yourselves a good day. Starshed, thank you for the follow. In spite of how I am acting and feeling, I have been having a very good day today, so... it's just these wretched shapes. Whee! These goddamn shapes have their days numbered. I'm gonna tear them to pieces with my teeth and stuff. Never mind. sounds like Wayne after we make him DK rap 4 times in a row. Is she okay? Oh, is it that dire? I didn't realize. You know, I was thinking to myself, maybe I'll be able to beat this 3rd level and get some progress on the 4th one, but, I mean, I gotta stop and eat dinner at some point, so I might just have to cut the stream at some point, and maybe just beat it off stream. As much fun as I've been having, I refuse to subject you to a 3rd stream and 4 more hours of this level. It's fine, this is the run. Yeah. This is it. I got this. First try, easy every time. Hopefully Sophie will be less stressful. Atelier Sophie is maybe the least stressful game I can think of. And that's why I like running it the day after a game like this. You know? Barrel. It's a barrel. Barrel. That's what's happening tomorrow. At 1 p.m. EST. I don't think I had enough time on that one. There we go. When are they giving me a sub button? Possibly tomorrow, if not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Which I guess is Monday, because that's how dates work. It's very soon. The limiting factor has been that one of the prerequisites is you have to stream, like, 7 times on 7 unique days in an unspecified amount of time. It turns out that time is a month, or 30 days, or something like that. And that's why I've been going real hard on the streams recently. Just so I can get them out of the way and get that big ol' button. Time has been fake for a while, not when you're still working a job. Sometimes a month is less or more than 30 days, though. So I'm not sure if it's a month exactly, or if it's just delimited to 30 days, which is why I said the or. You know how it is with computers and dates and times. I sure do. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna do my big announcement when I hit affiliate. And I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm probably gonna take like a week off or something so I can prepare for that. No fear, no fear, no fear. I have no fear or worry in my heart anymore. I hit left too early. Maybe I should have a little more fear in my heart. I am my own goddamn worst enemy. Back we go. Back to the cliff edge. Up. 1, 2, 3. Here we are. Yeah, I had no problems hitting the hour requirement for affiliate. The average viewers I was doing pretty okay on before the whole HLVR AI thing revealed my identity to the world. And then that kind of exploded, so that definitely didn't hinder it in any way. Congratulations on waking up. Welcome to my first run of the afternoon, maybe the evening at this point. Does 5 o'clock count as the evening? Oh, lordy lordy. Piku Niku, thank you for the follow. Do hope you're having yourself a good day today. Five is morning. No, that's the other 5. I'm talking about 5-2, the late night 5. For all the late risers that missed the first one.
When you beat this boss fight, I guess you could say you've come full circle.
I guess we can, Duchess. Oh, the timing on that was bad. It was not good, it was bad, but thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Ten more years of this. I love this game a whole lot. This is my own special personal purgatory, though. You cried about the ending and the finale? Good, I made that so you would cry. I made it on purpose so that you would be sad. You specifically. Got you. Personal Purgatory is the shape dimension that Squidward goes to. I hope they bring that level back in Battle for Bikini Bottom HD. That's my Battle for Bikini Bottom HD joke for the day. I hope you liked it. I'm only allowed to make one of those a day now ever since... well, you know. The incident. Now you're thinking about Penny reciting the entire SpongeBob movie? Like Penny Parker from Snapcube? She can do that? Or is there like a different Penny that I'm not aware of that has incredible Bob power? Yeah, that was her? I'm impressed, but also that tracks. I believe that, like, without question. There we go. This is it. This has got to be it. That wasn't it. That, in fact, wasn't it. It was not. Welcome to the Hell Hour, motherfuckers. Hi Duke, welcome to Shapes! It's Shapes for dinner again, and I hope you're goddamn hungry for it. You read that Sisyphus has to keep playing this level for eternity? Oh, that's funny. That's a really weird way of spelling my name, but sure. Duke, I promise you, by next week I will have affiliate. It's my power. It's my power to do it. Curse to play Shapes game as punishment from the gods. Every day a triangle comes down from the sky and it eats my liver. Every day my liver grows back as an octagon. This is my punishment for bringing Circle to humanity. I don't know why I'm laughing. I got the giggles in me. I'm sorry. Come on, give me a circle. I need one much more than you do right now. Thank you. Is there a death count in this game? No. And I have long since stopped counting. I wasn't looking! I did the thing I told myself I have to stop doing, but I kept doing it, and now here we are. Dragon Diliad, I'm so sorry. A wizard put a curse on me this morning and I'm stuck here for the rest of my life. I hope you had a good nap. Okay. Focus. Oh, my back itches. It's okay, I scratched it. If this game is the equivalent of getting mushed by a hydraulic press, I'd love it if they put me in the presser. Juicicle, thank you for the host. I hope you enjoy your power dog. Detect, thank you for the follow. That is not Sunkissed, that is the power dog. Did I make it? Did I make it? I made it! Oh, I'm a genius now. The birds will come back if someone makes a donation. Don't feel obliged to make a donation, by the way. I appreciate any support that you do give me, though. I put the power dog in as like a placeholder because I couldn't think of any better things to put in for like alerts. Put Ooey? I might put Heimlich in there somewhere. I don't know where. Back for more shapes. Well, that's what you're getting. It's shapes on the menu for the next 300 years. Also, I'm a hag now. we got this, we got this. This is fine. See? Easy every time. Let me in. Oh, I'm coming for it. Oh, it's almost the end. I need to focus up a little bit. We got this. Wait. You wait here. The trick is you wait here. You have to be patient. Thank you all for tuning in to my survival horror stream.
It's that time again. Here on the precipice of fate, a whole new world rises. We may not survive this day, but I know we won't go down without a fight. Phase 3. We did it!
$140.
One stage remains.
Congratulations.
I can't honestly thank you for the $10 tip. I can't believe I did it on my first attempt of the evening. I can't believe I did it on my first attempt on stream without dying and no mistakes. Thank you, Goobie, for the $14 tip. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you absolute madmen for sticking around for some reason. Nafferty with the big $50 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I am hunched over in my seat. I am clutching my head like a goddamn imp. We did it. We did it. Oh, Biyoko, thank you for the follow. Guy Fieri's Video Games, thank you for the follow. Josh of the Zombies, thank you for the $1.40 tip. I just got it right now. You guys have been tipping in denominations of $1.40 and $14 because it's the game. That's the name of the game. That's the goof you're doing, is that it's like the name of the video game. I just got that. Please do not donate $140. Rabbits and Roses, thank you for the $1 tip. First try. The dream is real. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music right now. I've earned it. And then it loops. And here we are again. Level 1, 2, 3, and 4 of normal mode, vanquished. Level 1, 2, 3 of hard mode, defeated. But there's one level left. Can we do it? Can we beat the final level today? I'm completely fucking with you. I don't have it in me to do more today. I tricked you and you may have fallen for it. Well, that was a stream. Did you like it? I like this game a whole lot. I think it's real cool, and it makes me have an evil time. Oh, thank you all so much for tuning in. I've been colonial Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you to everyone who came by to watch the stream today. Thank you for everyone who stuck around until the end. Hatsune Miku, the legend herself, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the tips and donations today. I appreciate it. Thank you to Marble Cantus for the huge raid earlier during the boss fight, which immediately made me panic because, oh my god, that's one of my heroes, and also there are a lot of people now. But I appreciate it so much. I appreciate all the support you all have been showing me. The one and only creator of Minecraft watches hollow_tones? That's me.
You did it. You won shapes. Now go eat a dinner.
I do need to eat dinner. Oh god, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat dinner. And also the rest of my salad. I never finished my salad. Jessie says hello and that she loves you. Hell yeah, Nagy. Tell Jesse I say hi and I love him too. Yeah. We're gonna raid someone, obviously. Before we go, let's find someone to raid. Let me look through my followers list. See who's live. See who's cool. Oh god, my hands... Y'all, my hands are shaking after that stream. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just finally coming down on this. Okay, I found who we're going to raid. She was in the stream earlier. She's real cool. I love her streams. I don't get to watch them often enough. We're gonna raid the one, the only PA Master, who is playing the wonderful 101. Let's think of a raid message, though. What's a good raid message? Something involving shapes, I think that's reasonable. Okay, cube. I saw someone say cube, it's gotta be cube. Actually, no, on the topic of cube, I'll type it in chat. It will be, the fun cannot be halted. The fun cannot be halted. Are y'all ready? Just a moment, let me bring up the stream so I can see it. And let me just mute it for a sec so that doesn't come through the echo. Are y'all ready? Here we go!